Good morning, everyone, and welcome to a very windy and cloudy Honolulu today. If you were with us for the night streams earlier in the week, it's about as windy as it was, maybe not as gusty so far. So I would imagine it's 15 to 18 mile an hour constant with just slightly above that gust. So it's a little better than it was the other day. The other day we were having 30 to 40 mile an hour gusts, but we'll see how it progresses as the sun comes up, because the sun is not even up yet. It's supposed to be cresting the horizon right about, well, I guess right about now. Good morning, Christine, Keith, Lee, Andrew, Alan, Martin. Good to see you all here. Hello, Rainbow Love.
Line 101 from the visual 4 right. Line 101, good morning. Runway 4 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, line 101.
Hello, Jonathan. Yes. So the good news is it's supposed to be rather cool today, so I won't be frying here. That's good news. Hello, Air Tiki. Good to see you. That's it.
Shout out. More shout out.
Oh, you want to?
Hello. Good. Ready?
Hey, there we go.
Hey, shout out. Philippines.
All right. Have a good day. A little fast, Eddie. So our first arrival is going to be on 4 right, so we'll take that until we can't see it, and then we'll see it again. It's a Hawaiian coming in from Hilo. This is another white, all white. I believe this might be the Atlas Air that was sitting on the end of 8 right for so long. I don't know. I can't see the tail number from my little tiny monitor. It's being blocked by that tail there. So I don't know if that's the one or not. But we'll maybe we'll find out today. Where's that? Oh, there it is. So that should pop out right about there in a second.
November 9516 Foxtrot, Honolulu car, runway 4 to Foxtrot, not really. 4 to Foxtrot, line up and wait at 9516 Fox.
Oh, there it is.
Airlines from Hilo.
Yeah, I think that one came. Yeah, that one came from Hilo.
I think late 5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Uh, what hours the Philippine Airlines? No more Philippine Airlines today.
No, it's probably about 10:30 or
Or
so.
11, yeah.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Then China, Hong Kong, like that.
Yeah.
Afternoon.
It'll be here at 10:18. It says. So our first A380 of the day is actually running a little late, which is abnormal for the last month or so. It's been very early the last couple of months. Today it's running about, it looks like about 25 minutes later, so it'll be here at 8:44. It's the orange one this morning. I still can't believe you got up at 2:30, Keith. That's crazy. Good morning, Mason. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that's the problem with time zones. It is getting windier as we go here. So I'll show you the wide shot here. It's very cloudy today. Hopefully not a lot of rain. There was a 50% chance of rain today. Oh, really, Fast Diddy? Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So I don't know where I was at. Oh yeah, there was supposed to be a 50% chance of rain this morning, but it was a very light rain here, heavier up in the mountains. So hopefully that stays up in the mountains, and we don't get drenched down here. Oh, April will be a nice time, Oliver. April's a good month. Unfortunately, you're going to probably miss the whales, though. The whales will be gone by April. Most of them. There might be a few stragglers, but most of them are gone by April. Occasionally, you can see them through early May, but very few. Especially here on Oahu, you'd have a better chance on Maui. We saw some whales this past weekend. We went out Sunday whale watching after the baseball game. And we saw a couple of, looked like 3, might have been 2. Sometimes it's hard to tell when they're kind of far away. But they were a little far away. But they were splashing around and slapping their fins. Yeah, those raptors will wake you up. So I started 15 minutes early today because usually there's like 6 planes that leave between 6:45 and 7 that come out on 8 left, and today there's nothing coming out. I don't know what the deal is. Because usually on a Saturday morning, as I'm getting ready, there's planes coming out right now, and I don't know what the deal is today. You have a Southwest pushing back there. There's 3 Southwest lit up on the thing. Let's see which one's moving. Oh, that one's moving, so it's got to be that one. So this one's heading off to Hilo. The American behind it will be heading out to LA with the Extra X here in just a bit. You know, my whole life, Oliver's talking about roosters. My whole life, I've been lied to by cartoons. I grew up in the suburbs, so we didn't have a lot of roosters in the suburbs. And my whole knowledge of roosters was based off Looney Tunes cartoons. And I was led to believe that they only crowed or cock-a-doodle-dooed or whatever you want to call it at sunrise. That's what they always said. It was always at sunrise in all the cartoons. Well, that is a lie. They will make noise 24 hours a day. They will just 3 in the morning you'll hear them. So if you're not familiar, we have a lot of chickens, feral chickens here in Hawaii. They either escape or get loose from people's pens, and they are everywhere. They've actually had to make laws that it's illegal to feed a feral chicken now because they're getting so out of hand and people were feeding them. Hello, Kurt. Good to see you. Yes, we are, Lee. Oh, you're quite welcome, Ben. Thanks for being here. So we have a group of feral chickens that end up in our backyard a couple nights a week. They kind of meander up and down the street. And they make a lot of noise. The good thing is, though, the feral chickens eat centipedes. So we used to get a lot of centipedes till the chickens moved in. Now we don't get as many centipedes anymore. So that's good news because I hate centipedes. Okay, let's go back to this camera. I'll show you that Southwest that pushed back. Ooh, that's a little shaky. Let's try this one. Yeah, this is the Southwest that I was telling you about that pushed back. This is the one that is heading off to Hilo. I wouldn't mind heading off to Hilo right now. Good morning, Jen. How are you? You have to post some of your chicken footage sometime to the Discord channel. It used to be a long time. Well, when I first moved here 20 years ago, it was always, everybody talked about Kauai had all the chickens. Because everywhere you went in Kauai, there was feral chickens. And that was because when Hurricane Iniki came through, apparently it blew over all the chicken coops and all the chickens escaped and became feral chickens, and then they were everywhere. Well, I have to tell you, Oahu has caught up with Kauai. we are definitely have caught up. We have another Southwest pushing back right here. This one will be heading off to Kailua Kona. So both sides of the Big Island in these two Southwest flights. It's about 100 and I guess about 120 miles to Kailua Kona from here, maybe 150, 160 to Hilo from here, I would guess, straight off the top of my head. But that's on the east and west side of the Big Island of Hawaii. Hello, Kirsten, good to see you. Troublemakers, that's me, right here, hand up. So hopefully they will send the Southwest. It's almost at the end of Alpha. Hopefully they'll send that out on 8 left and it'll come right at us. I don't see anything else coming in that would get in the way of that. We do have a FedEx triple on the downwind right now that looks like it's lining up for 4 right. So the good news about that is it'll come right in front of us here in a minute. So I think we might get a C-17 as well. Let's check ADBS exchange. I just heard Reach call in, so that's either a C-17 or a KC-130. So let's flip over to the other thing. Wait for it to figure out where I'm at. Line up and wait. 8 left. It is a C-17. So we have a C-17 coming in on 8 left. That'll be here in just a second. Our first 747 is not that far away. It is a UPS 747. It is roughly about 100 miles from here. Maybe a little further than that. It says 200 miles. There's no way. There's no way it's 200 miles to Hilo ADBS exchange. Anyway. Maybe that's 200 nautical miles, maybe. Of course, I'll be the first to admit I have no idea what a nautical mile means. I mean, I can guess. I think it has to do with the longitude and the latitude. Longitude? The latitude. No, latitude. Longitude. I think it has to do with the longitude and how close they are together the farther you are north. I think that's what it is.
Southwest 769, wind 05013, runway left, for takeoff.
So we get that. There's the C-17 in the top right of the picture coming in behind the Southwest. Oh, thank you, Hazel.
Tower South 205, visual for random.
South 305, Mother, approximately 7777, 3 mile final. Wind 05011, gust 9er. Traffic hold in position on the crossing runway. Runway 4 right, total line. Hold short, runway 8 left.
Alright, 4 right, clear line, hold short of 8 left, South 205.
Ooh, windy. Sorry about that. Very windy. Let's pull back a little, see if we can get the wind out of, shuddering out of there.
Southwest 857, house tower, need left line, so white 711 across the runway.
I'm gonna see if I can do something about this wind jitter. Hold on one second. Let me switch to a different camera. And let's see what we can do here. Yeah, this is probably not gonna do much. See if that helps a little bit. Keith, I was just down there the other day and I saw the they have an Elvis statue there right out in front. It's called the Blaisdell Center now, named after a governor, I believe. But they put a statue of Elvis right out in front. Pardon me.
Southwest 935, Honolulu Park. Can you take it left to Juliet? Southwest 935, runway left to Juliet, line up and wait.
Alright, so the Delta we saw a minute ago is heading off to LA with the extra X. The Southwest that's in front of it is heading off to Lehue. We have another Southwest taxiing right now. It's heading off to Maui. That's going to be this one right about there. That's that one. Those are the three planes I was mentioning. Southwest, Delta, Southwest. So it looks like at least the first two are going to head down to the Reef runway. And then we have Asia Pacific coming in from Guam on the crossing runway. Yeah, it's extremely windy out here, so let's take a shot of this. So you have the thing. It's very gusty out here right now, so I can't do much about the wind noise. I tried to turn the microphones so they're not facing the wind. That kind of usually helps a little. So I was completely wrong about that first one. That first one made two lefts on me. Usually when they get down to the end of the taxiway there's a 45-degree and a 90-degree cutover to the runway. Usually if they take the 45, that means they're going down to the Reef runway. If they take the 90, that means they're going to stay on 8 left. Well, he took the 45 and still went on 8 left, so I guess it's not a hard and fast rule. Let's see. Yeah, I have dead cats on both my microphones. Ooh. Let's see this one. There's one. And then I have one on my vocal microphone too, and it's windy enough where they're not helping it much at all. I do apologize. Yes, TJ, the 45 is a reefer. Alright, so the next one out here is going to be a Hawaiian coming out right at us here. This one's heading off to Hilo. Alright, so the Asia Pacific's going to come in. And then we'll have that Delta go out. The Asia Pacific gets a hair closer, I can get a shot of it. This Hawaiian, I think, is just being moved around. I don't think it's actually going out.
There we'll have 443 on the visual 4.
This one is Northern Air Cargo. It's coming in from Kailua Kona. If I could keep it in the shot, that would be really brilliant.
Southwest 2010, wind 0501, gust 19, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 10.
Aloha, Square 43, come up at Kilo. Crossing for left and left traffic, landing of Skyhawk is restricted. County ground foot 9.
Right, Kilo, cross 4 left, 8 left, and contact ground low, up 4 foot.
Southwest 10, 20, coming departure. Hawaiian 156, Honolulu Tower. Traffic for 4 right to 9 Mile Bay 737, runway 8 miles, full length. On its way. Engineering, Holo Tower. Engineering, raising the barrier for 8 right now, and you proceed on runway 8 right. November 065, hustle down the runway, please. Turn right involved.
Oh, hello, Stephen. Hello, Rich. Good to see you both.
For 8 right.
No sweat, Hazel. Good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Dapat.
Alright, that one there is heading off to Lehue. The one before it we saw is heading off to Maui. Next arrival is a Southwest coming in from Kailua Kona on the crossing runway. Our first 747 arrival of the day. It's now about 28 minutes out. It's north of Maui right now. Ooh, that's a nice fence post there. You like that fence post? I like that fence post. Alright, so the next one in on the crossing runway, this 4 right, will be coming in from Maui. It's a 717. We also have one coming in on 8 left, which is a Southwest coming in from Lehue. I got so spoiled the last couple of months with the very calm winds here. Now we're getting back into the heavy trades again. 2 seconds. I'm actually going to grab my hoodie. It's getting a little chilly out here. Oh, that's a little better. It's not so bad when the wind's not going, but when the wind picks up, it gets a little chilly. Even though my phone says it's... See what my phone says the temperature is, so you guys can laugh at me. 71 degrees. I'm a little chilly. It's 71 degrees. Hazel, it's all relative how cold it is, because what's freezing for me might be not freezing for most people. But when you spend your whole life at above usually 80 degrees, 71 gets very chilly very quickly. Oh, that 747 is heading over Waimanalo right now, so it's just on the other side of the Ko'olaus. Right behind me somewhere. She's got this guy on the downwind right here. He's actually going into 4 right, believe it or not. Even though he's going the exact opposite direction. And she's got 2 people leaving on 4 right. So he's going to go down and... This is one of the guys that she was yelling at to get off the runway. You can see him looping around in the background there. There he is right there. To come down on 4 right. Hello, Lance. How you doing? Thanks, Ian. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where that 747 is. He might be still over the clouds. We do have some relatively low clouds today, so I don't see the 74 yet. Our next arrival, though, before that gets here, will be a 330. Be a Hawaiian coming in from Tokyo. It's just breaking through the clouds down there. This is the 330 from Tokyo. So that 747 is turned and it will come down 8 left, so we'll see it right in front of us just like that 330 here in a second. Hello, Ms. Wolves, how are you?
Morning, sir. UPS is 56 miles.
UPS 56 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, technical position crossing runway, wind 060 at 12, runway 8 left, clear to land.
She's doing well, Keith. She's walking down to my left somewhere. She has not been to any more Disney parks, but she is definitely planning the next one. I think the next one's not till December, though. I did see that story. That's crazy. After, you know, almost 80 years, they're still finding stuff. So that 747 will be next for arrival. This that Hawaiian we just saw, this is the one we saw come in. It went down. Looks like it went down the taxiway in towards the gate and then made a U-turn and came back, and now it's heading over towards the sea gates. Yeah, that's weird. It went down the alleyway between C and, let's see, C, D, E, I guess. E and C, and then did a U-turn and came back out. I don't think anyone, to my knowledge, uses those Cessnas for island tours, but I could be wrong. Most of the island tours are helicopter tours. I could be wrong. There might be one or two that I've never heard of, but most of the tour companies are helicopters. Most of them are commercial service, passenger service, or freight service. So we have like Kamaka Air has some of them that fly freight, and then Southern Airways Express and Mokulele Airlines have some that do passenger service.
4 left on runway 4 right at Delta, and then taxi departure to Charlie on the ground.
Clear to cross 4 left and 4 right at Delta. And Charlie, monitor ground GPS.
Engineer Honu ground. Engineer crossing 4 right at the barrier.
Tower, Monitor 21, South Grand Meet Echo, ready, shoreline 6.
Taxi 1 little start departure to stop PHNL.
Monitor 1.
Hello, Fred. Good to see you. Hello, Bionic Bigfoot. Alright, this one here is a Southwest coming in from Hilo. Lots of bikers out here today. Must be some big race they're getting prepared for. Usually we get a couple of bikers out here, but there's got to be 20 of them, maybe 25 of them out here today. A lot of walkers and bikers like Lagoon Drive because it's long and flat. There's not a lot of long and flat roads that you can safely ride a bike and walk on around here. That United in the background is going to head off to the Reef runway. It is heading off to Majuro. It's the island hopper. It'll eventually end up in Guam. It's going to hit a couple of the atolls and islands out along the way. Thank you very much, H. Dot. Our good friend H. Dot has gifted 1 reverse ops membership. Thank you very much. Oh, looks like a little mod action there. Looks like Rainbow Love was the recipient of the membership. So thank you both. And Rainbow Love, please join me in thanking H. Dot. That's very generous of you. So I might have had the wrong United in the shot, because I think these two Uniteds are not going off to Majuro. One is heading off to SFO, and one is heading off to LA with the extra X. The one going off to Majuro looks like it might have already... Yeah, there it is right there. That's the one going off to Majuro. Oh, really, Ian? That's nice. I'd like to see another one of those. We had one land earlier in the show. Good morning, Vegas Joe. Hope you're doing well. Our good friend Vegas Joe has gifted 5 Reverse Ops memberships. Thank you very much. So this one's heading off to Kailua Kona. This is a 717, obviously. So it looks like the recipients of Vegas Joe's gifted memberships was Chuck, James, Lewis, Sabine, and Sly. That's Sly Sec. So please join me in thanking Vegas Joe. It's very generous of you. Really appreciate it. So it looks like we're going to get back to back to back United departures on the Reef runway. It looks like the second United is going to have to hold short there because there's a Hawaiian 330 there coming in from Tokyo. That is right about here somewhere. Where the heck's it at? Oh, there it is. We're going to hang down here for the next United departure. It should be any second now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry about that. Teach me to look at my phone. Yeah, it's okay. We got another one right behind it. Thank you very much, Jane. Jane Chu has been with us for a month at the 321. Oh, sorry, the 717 level. Thank you very much. Says, wow, time passes so quickly. Glad to be here. Well, we're glad you're here too, and it does pass very quickly. It's amazing. I heard a theory once. Somebody way smarter than me said, the older you get, the quicker time passes, is because when you were like 10 and it took forever for Christmas to get there, it's because 1 year was only a tenth of your existence, so it felt much longer. But now when you're 40 or so, that 1 year is a 40th of your existence, so it feels much shorter. I don't know if that's 100% true, but it seems to work out. Probably streaming until about noon Hawaii time. So we're going to try to stay for the A380 departure, which scheduled pushback for that's 11:30. So that usually means it's out by about 10 to noon or so. Good morning, Sydney. How are you?
Upward cross runway left on runway 4 right.
Crossing left on 4 right. Aloha 18 visual A left.
Aloha 18 Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left. Vehicle left.
Continue for Aloha 18.
That was frustration, sorry.
Tower up 4, clear on 4 right on Charlie. When able, press drive. 8 left.
For full clear to the left.
30 left and Charlie up 4.
Runway 952 Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left at exit, switch to takeoff from 06 11 7.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to do something I probably should have done before the show started, but it's not working. Just let me log in. Oh, jeez, Microsoft. Just trying to log into an account here. And it wants me to enter a PIN. Let's see if that works. So many people get hacked, they keep trying to make security more complicated, so it just lends to people making easier and easier passwords because they're too complicated to forget. Sorry, IT rant. Sorry. I'm sorry. Did I say hello to Sydney? I'm sorry. I was all frustrated with my computer. Hello, Sydney. Alright, so the next one in is Aloha Air Cargo coming in from Lehui. We also have Alaska heading out. That's flight 888. I just saw Coletta lit up. That's a 747, so that means we probably will be getting that departure here in a few minutes. There usually is several. I know the Korean usually brings in the Dreamliner 10, but today for some reason it's a 777, so the Korean will be a 777 today. Trying to think. The Hawaiian will be probably in the 11:30 hour. That's coming in from Phoenix. And I think the United Dreamliner is late today. There's got to be one I'm missing. There's got to be one I'm missing. Alright, so the Alaska is moving. Let's go over and get it through the trees, hopefully. There we go. Alright, so we have a couple of heavies heading out to the Reef runway, most likely. There's a Delta down there. That is a 757, but we also have a 330 behind it. The 330 is going to Vegas. That's Hawaiian Flight 6. The Delta is heading off to Seattle. That's Delta Flight 352. See if Coletta has moved yet. We'll do a tail count over here. That looks like the Coletta tail there, so it still hasn't pushed back yet. This is the 7-4 we saw come in earlier. I think there should be another 7-4 UPS come in, and then at least one of them will depart before the show's over. Oh yes, there it is right there. So the 7-4 is... Next one's coming in from Louisville. It's about 22 minutes out, so relatively close. Are we going to get the Delta coming at us? It's on the 90-degree taxiway down there. 8 left. All right. We're going to get the 757 on 8 left. All right. Hello, Ken. Good to see you. Yes, it's everybody in Hawaii's favorite flight, Hawaiian Flight 6. Because it... Alright, so this Delta here should be lining up on 8 left. It's going to come right at us. Is that me, or is it raining down the other end of the runway? Does it look like rain to you down there? It might be raining at the other end of the runway. Let's see what the super zoom says. Kind of looks like it's raining down there. lost that one. Well, shouldn't even tried. Yeah, still looks like it's raining at the other end of the runway. I'm glad it's down there and not up here. So I do feel some sprinkles on my feet. You can see from this shot here, it's if you weren't here earlier, it's very cloudy today. There was a 50% chance of rain this morning, but looks like we're. I want to zoom. I want to pan. There we go. So you can tell it's very cloudy in that direction. Alright, so this will be Hawaiian Flight 6 coming through the trees. There it is. What did I do, Dave? I don't know what I did. I apologize, whatever I did. This next departure is heading off to Hilo. The one behind it will head off to Kailua Kona, so both sides of the Big Island. Oh, sorry, David. This American is really late. Hope these people don't have a connection. Supposed to leave at 7:30 this morning. So the FedEx triple is going to come in on 8 left. I'm unsure where the 747 is going to go. Let's see if we can get a... That's the 747 right there. It's going to disappear behind the clouds here real quickly, though. It is going pretty far south. I wonder if it's going to do 4 right. Maybe not. Might just be going south for spacing. That FedEx is still 10 miles out, so it's going to be a second before it gets here. little bit of a rainbow going there next to the tower. Again, Rainbow loves making promises that she can't keep. All right, let's take that triple now. Get away from the Rainbow. There's the triple. This plane that came in on the crossing runway, we're going to take it for a second, is the Moana 2 livery on the 717. They have that on the one of the 717s, one of the 321s, and one of the 330s. So 3 of the planes have that. Very similar stickers on each one of them. So we'll go over here and do a tail check again. See what we're at here. Got one UPS there. That's one. Oh, we seem to be missing one. The Coletta is on the move. It'll be departing off the Reef runway in just a minute. It looks like it's almost down to the end of the cargo ramp. This one here coming in, so Hawaiian 330, is coming in from Auckland. Did you guys happen to check out Kevin from Wellington Flights Live yesterday? His live stream yesterday? He took everyone to lunch. The live stream was him and a bunch of his friends at lunch. It was pretty funny. I don't think we'll be doing that here, but it was very interesting to watch a few minutes of that. We're starting to get a few sprinkles here, so before the next plane arrives, I'm going to have to cover a couple things up, so give me a second. That's going to make it a little hard for me to see the tablet with my tarp over it, but we'll figure it out. The next arrival, though, is another 747. This is the UPS.
Honolulu Tower, Japan Air 794 Heavy, good morning. 10 DME for runway 86.
FedEx 794 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, Flight Service, Heavy Boeing 747, short final runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 right, clear to land, Japan Air 794.
FedEx 794 Heavy, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 right, clear to land, Japan Air 794.
Wind 04.15, gust 24. UPS 32 Heavy, turn right at Delta or Echo.
We're going to take Echo, UPS 32.
UPS 32 Heavy, right at Echo, cross runway 4 left and runway 4 right, and contact ground.
Right at Echo, cross 4 left and 4 right, and then ground, UPS 32. Tower, Magnum 66, South Ram, Shoreline 6.
Item 66, Honolulu Tower, depart from the south of the PHNL and risk from 04012 decimal.
South Ram owners, Magnum 66.
UPS 32 Heavy, the Pilatus on Charlie's waiting for you, taxi to parking monitor ground.
Okay, 1 monitor ground then. Honda, the track mode is Planner 74 heavy, IS runway 8 left and speed 170.
Planner 74 heavy on all track contact 771 787, 2 mile final, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Planner 74 heavy, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Ah, I knew I was missing some Dreamliners. The Japan Air Dreamliners are all coming in.
370 heavy, runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic departing runway 4 right.
Wait.
I'd like to thank Rainbow Love, even with the cheeky ribbing, she gifts a reverse ops membership, so thank you very much, Rainbow Love. I have a tarp covering my monitor, so I can't see exactly who got that, but please join me in thanking Rainbow Love. So this one's coming in from Nagoya. There's another Japan airline coming in behind it. It's another Dreamliner. It's coming in from Tokyo. The Kaleta Air is making the left onto Juliet right now, so it'll be departing momentarily. Luckily, the rain is now just a sprinkle, so hopefully it'll let up pretty soon. Downpouring behind me, though, somewhere.
Whiskey for traffic, Jennifer Whiskey. Purchase all 210. Look out, Jennifer Whiskey. Thank you, 20 feet.
2270 heavy, runway 8 right, 4. November Whiskey, helicopter traffic, no crash.
Connie got clearance for takeoff, so we'll flip over and get her in just a second.
Extend downwind as close as possible to 490 November Whiskey. Oh, it's down, 121, 4 ready and bound.
121, hello, turn, hold the reduce.
Don't worry, so 121.
Hello, Tower, good morning, Hawaiian 450 heavy, inbound ILS left. Hawaiian 450 heavy on all tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, 104.17.23. 8 left, clear to land, Hawaiian 450 heavy. Planner 74 heavy, stay gate.
Planner 74 heavy, Delta 1.
Planner 74 heavy, left up here, contact ground.
Stay landing ground, Planner 74 heavy.
Connie 370 heavy, contact approach.
Contact approach, Connie 370 heavy. forward.
Sorry, that noise is actually my tarp blowing around. Still off and on raining here. Just enough to be annoying, actually. This should be Hawaiian Flight 10. Yes, it is. Heading off to LA with the Extra X. Alright, so the Super's on about another 8 or 10 mile final, so it'll be, looks like it'll be next for arrival. So if you're new here, it's the ANA A380, affectionately known as the Flying Honu, because it has sea turtles as the livery. Honu is Hawaiian for sea turtle. There's 3 of them. There's a blue one, a green one, and an orange one. I think we're getting the orange one today. They rotate them in out here. We get one of the flights 7 days a week, and then we get the second flight 3 days a week. That'll go back to 2 a day in June, I think. They're doing some maintenance on the 3 of them, so they're brought them down to 1 a day for 3 days a week so they can accomplish that maintenance. So I'm apologizing if I get your question wrong, because I'm reading it through a cellophane tarp. But I think David asked if there was what airport Hawaiian flies to JFK from. I think it's only from here. I think they don't have. I don't think there's another flight from any of the other islands. I think it's just from here. So the 2 longest are JFK and Boston. I think they're both only Honolulu to JFK and Honolulu to Boston.
4 left.
So I was finally able to take the tarp off. It finally stopped drizzling. So I hope I didn't miss anything too important in the chat. If I do, I apologize. You can see the sun is actually coming out over the airfield now. The A380 is nice and lit up in the sun.
Hello, Tower, Foxtrot 390 Lima, North 6 for right.
Number 17390 Lima, Honu, Tower, runway 4 right, clear to land. Number 2, following a Boeing 7173 mile, final advising have been in sight.
4 right, clear to land, looking for traffic.
So now that I have a chance to move when the rain has stopped, I'm gonna jump off the truck here and get a drink ready. I need to mix up a liquid IV. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with a view of the A380. Please talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Yeah. I did it again. I left the mute button on. So. Where do I begin? Alright, let's just see if I can remember everything I said while the mute button was on. So there was an Atlas Air 76 that was sitting at the end of 8 right for a couple weeks. They moved it up to the north ramp here, north hard ramp here, about a week or two ago, and then moved it back, and then it disappeared. I'm not sure if this is the same one. I can't read the tail number, so anybody can read the tail number and let me know if it's the same one. It's kind of partially obscured there. So I think the other thing I said was somebody asked about Hawaiian to Chicago, which they do not fly Hawaiian to Chicago. But I heard that American is going to bring that flight back here to O'Hare sometime this year, so you'll have a way to get here non-stop. So the next 2 flights out, maybe 3 flights out on the Reef runway, are a couple of Hawaiians and a Challenger 350. The Challenger 350 is heading off to Bob. That's Bora Bora. I like that. I like that airport code Bob. That's pretty funny. The first Hawaiian's heading out to Kailua Kona, and then the other one's heading off to Hilo. So we're getting a lot of Hilo and Kona matching flights today. Drizzle has started up again. Sorry, the drizzle has started up again. It's annoying. Rainbow. So I think I know what time it is. Maybe that's why I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting hungry. So that means it must be time for America's fastest growing game show. Soon to be optioned for a Telemundo late night special, hosted by Burt Bacharach. Probably not, but it's funny to say his name. You know it, you love it. It is time to play. What flavor of Pop-Tarts is Patrick eating today? Oh, we got some guesses in the chat already. That's quick. That's quick, Tony. So we've had some big Pop-Tart news the last couple weeks. If you guys have been paying attention to the Discord channel, you'll remember back that when I was in Dallas, Bluebell Ice Cream released frosted strawberry toaster pastry ice cream, which is now my favorite Bluebell ice cream. They also had Krispy Kreme Pop-Tart donuts. while I was there. That was a treat. Just this week, Pop-Tarts themselves has issued 2 things saying that they're gonna have their own Pop-Tart ice cream that'll be coming to a freezer near you. And just yesterday I learned that Pop-Tarts is gonna have a Frosty at Wendy's. You'll be able to get a strawberry Pop-Tart Frosty at Wendy's. So lots of Pop-Tart news this year. This has been a banner year for the old Pop-Tarts, and I was ahead of the curve on this. I want you guys to all know that. I think it all started with the success of the Pop-Tart Bowl game, college football game. Hot Fudge Sundae, that's a good one, Ron, but it's not the right answer today. Ooh, apple cinnamon Applejack sounds good. I've had the
631 traffic, straight ahead to Caravan,
the Fruit Loops ones. They're pretty good. That was the one heading off to Bora Bora. We have a Southwest working its way down Juliet, heading off to San Diego. I still don't think I've seen the correct answer yet. Rainbow just keeps moving around. Oh, we have 400 likes. Thank you, everyone. Now let me do another scroll and see where we're at here. I didn't see it the first scroll. Sydney, those frosted marshmallow hot cocoa ones are pretty darn tasty. Paul a day, I used to eat Pop-Tarts on the way to school too. I never stopped. Oh, thanks, Fast Eddie. I think that is the one that was here the other day. Deborah, it is a shame they don't sell it in California. In fact, I learned the other day why they don't sell it in California, but I'm not allowed to say it out loud. Sorry. It's a trade secret why they can't sell it in California. Air Tiki, I will firmly disagree with you. Krispy Kreme is properly rated. If you've never had Krispy Kreme straight off the conveyor belt, then you're missing out. Heath, I think that's coming out in April. But don't quote me on that, on the Frosty. Let me double check here to make sure. Okay. Now, how much how nitpicky do we want to get with this? Because I have John K has guessed frosted lemon blueberry, but technically it's frosted lemon blueberry crumble, which Ian has guessed. So I think we're gonna give it to Ian, but we'll give an honorable mention to John K. He got it almost correct. So we'll just approve. Here's the lemon blueberry crumble. Very tasty. Oh, you're almost correct. Yeah, Brandon's going with the entire copyrighted name. Just get it all in there. But thank you very much for playing. Thanks for giving me a chance to eat a Pop-Tart. We'll do this again next week when we play What Flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick Eating Today? And congratulations to Ian. Honorable mention to John. A good laugh for Brandon. Cadbury cream egg pizza, huh? That is either the most revolting thing or the best thing ever, and I need to try to find out. No, Kirsten, I really don't need an excuse. I just need a break. Kurt, no Pop-Tarts. What the heck? Yeah, Heath, they're pretty darn tasty. The oh shoot, I gotta put up the tarp again. Starting to drizzle again. The first bite, I was like, oh, these are bad. And then the second bite, I was like, oh, these are pretty good. And then the third bite, I was like, oh, these are amazing. Sorry, I had to put up the tarp again. We're very close to having to put up the umbrella too. Yeah, we might have to put up the umbrella. So for the next few minutes, I won't be able to see the chat until the rain stops, so... Alright, so we had Asiana triple coming in very soon. This is the Southwest. So that's that C-17 that's finally come out to play. And I think it's going to wait at 8 left for the Asiana, and then it should head out to the Reef runway. Don't scare me like that, Tony.
Number 065, taxi park to the Foxtrot.
Taxi to park, Foxtrot, Charlie, 065.
Runway running itself on the HNL, 05088. South runway, southbound boundary, flag up 66. 100. Taxi departure, monitor 1. Heavy wind 0509 or gust 17 runway right 6. Southwest 2029 runway right at mine.
I don't see that C40. Which runway is it coming into? I don't see it on either app. Oh, is that the C40 that just came? Is that coming here? Just came out of John Rogers Field. That's the one I'm seeing. If that's coming here, that is a nice short flight. You don't even get your you won't even get your POG drink on that flight. Alright, so I think that C-17 is moving, so we'll pull away from the triple and we'll head over here. We're going to stay over the warehouses because those C-17s get up very quickly. Well, except for this one. This one's the one in history that didn't get up over the warehouses. I've noticed we're well over 2 hours in, and I haven't introduced myself. I haven't said where we are. That's very rude of me. I apologize. So, in case you're wondering, my name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and Pop-Tart channel out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. That's where we're at right now. It's located on the south shore of the island of Oahu. About 4 or 5 miles west of downtown Honolulu. We do two shows a week here. Or sorry, 3 shows a week here. Apologize. This Saturday show, which is our longest show, which we'll run through about noon today or so. And we do 2 midweek shows, usually Tuesday, Thursday. But those can move around, so it's best to check the schedule I put out on Instagram and the community section of YouTube. If you'd like to support the channel, there's membership levels available starting at just $1.99 a month. There's 4 levels available. Each has their own little unique things. They all get access to our past and future members-only live streams and videos. But all the way up at the 787 level, you get a discount at the merch shop. There's also a PayPal link somewhere. You know, super chats, super stickers are always welcome. We also have a merch shop of the, as I mentioned a minute ago, t-shirts, hats, hoodies, coffee mugs, stickers, magnets, things like that. That's at reverseopsshop.com. But if all that was too much, I think that's the Moana 2 again going out. If all that's too much and you can't remember anything I just said, and you're saying, wait a minute, I don't have a pencil, slow down. You can get there easily by going to any of those things I said by going to reverseops.com/findme. And that should list you to all the shop, the socials, the back here, things like that. That's a one-stop link for everything Reverse Ops. So reverseops.com/findme.
Quick update, left at Juliet 1 is 203. Hello, Tower, Southwest 1842, 8 left. Southwest 1842, Hello, Tower, wind 05014-17, runway 8 left, 32. Good line 8 left, Southwest 1842.
So let me show you a couple of items that are on the Reverse Ops shop. So, like I said, we got hats, hoodies, t-shirts, things. You have my 2 favorite shirts, the 2 in the center. The I'm just here for the Pop-Tart shirt. And the 4 is greater than 2 and 3 is greater than 4. I call that reverse ops math. That roughly translates to a quad jet is better than a twin jet, and a tri-jet is greater than a quad jet. So if you follow my math. But please head on over to reverseopsshop.com. There's a lot of cool stuff over there. All of it's designed by me, so I take a lot of pride in it. So hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much for listening to my shameless self-promotion. Our next arrival is a Southwest coming in from Lehue. We also have a Southwest heading out to the Reef runway. It's going off to Phoenix with the appropriate number of X's. And then we have a Lehui bound 717 also going out there. We have a Queen lit up on the cargo ramp that is going to head off to Guam. We also have an Asia Pacific that's going down the cargo ramp. It's headed off to Pago Pago. So depending on how quickly that Queen moves, we might try to go catch it at the other end. We might do a little moving and catch it, but I really want to see the Korean Air 777 that's coming in. It's about 10 minutes out on this end before we go down there, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. Because we got the second ANA of the day. It looks like it'll be second for arrival after that Southwest. That's coming in from the other side of Tokyo. That's a Dreamliner. Another Dreamliner. Why didn't I remember these earlier? And then we'll have that Korean 777. The Korean 777 list is 8 minutes out. So we'll keep an eye on the tail of the Queen, see when it pushes back, see if we can beat it to the other end. Yeah, I'm aware of what I said, Air Tiki. I stand by it. So let's see. I'm going to put a few things away in preference for moving to the other end. So we'll... The Asia Pacific is now rolling. So we'll flip over and get that while we're waiting. Still don't see a tail moving yet.
29, if you're rolling kilo, 10 left to kilo, cross runway 4 left, 8 left, then on the ground. Okay, exit kilo, cross 4 left, 8 left, ground there, southwest 2093. Blue 55, fly east on the runway, landing in South Harbor, Ashland, Red 10401, tree, gust 18. Get some more runways, over, Blue 55. Going 79, 49, visual forward, 612. 79, 49, hold a tire, currently holding on the stalking runway, wind 03014, gust 19, runway 4 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land, 79, 49. Honolulu Tower, Clear 053, upbringing 8 left. Clear 053, heavy Hawaiian Flight, traffic's in position. Traffic will be holding on the crossing runway. Runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear left, clear 053. Runway 856, runway 8 left to Yankee, clear for takeoff. Left Yankee, clear for takeoff, runway 856. Runway 949, while landing approved, expect to turn off at kilo. Approved, expect kilo for the 949. Clear 053, heavy traffic, 12 o'clock, 1 mile, southbound, L38, main engine. Roger, on.
Honolulu Tower, 176 Tango Alpha, inbound for the northeast arrival at 1,400.
Number 176 Tango Alpha, Honolulu Tower, descend a pattern altitude, continue runway 4 right, traffic will be in position.
Extend your pattern altitude, continue runway 4 right, 176 Tango Alpha.
Contact departure. Park runway control. Trainer 053 Heavy, additional traffic in the downwind towards the 4 right. The Skyhawk will hold short of the intersection for you. Okay, current 053, thanks. Lima, Honu Tower, runway 4 to Fox, line of runway, traffic on up 4 mile final to Ila. 4 to Fox, line of 43, Lima, Lima. Please 7949, turn left at Echo, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway Ila. Echo stop 4 left, short of 8 left, 79. November 2 Lima Lima, runway 4 to Fox, take off. Fox, take off, 3 Lima Lima, here we go. November 6 hang off, turn base, runway 4 right to the land, hold short, runway 8 left, landing heavy Boeing 777.
4 right, cleared land, hold short 8 left, or 176 single alpha.
2949, cross runway 8 left at Echo, and then contact ground. 8 left Echo, contact ground, setting up for you.
Alright, so this is Korean Air. It's a 777. It's coming in from Seoul. I still don't see the Queen pushing back, so I think we're going to make it down to the other end before the Queen leaves.
Tower, reach 46, which is 1,500 on the INAV and 4 right. Reach 46 on the tower, runway 4 right to the land, where you start.
I didn't know. I didn't realize that, Keith. Or sorry, David. I didn't realize that. Huh.
Runway 8 left to the land, hold short, runway 4 left, landing traffic. Runway 8 left, hold short, runway 4 left, Hawaiian 164. November 3 Lima Lima, contact departure. To the 5 to 3 Lima Lima, good day. Alpha, do you park at the hangars?
Yes, we'll be going to
November 6 hang off, taxi to parking via Foxtrot Charlie, this frequency.
taxi park via Foxtrot.
053 Heavy, where do you park? Charlie 6 for India, 053. 053 Heavy, turn left at Delta and contact ground. Yeah, that's someone's Delta, contact ground for India, 053. Number 6 hang off, taxi all the way to parking.
6 single alpha, taxi all the way to parking, and we'll stay with you on this.
And 053 Heavy, taxi parking. Aircraft Honolulu Station, Zulu now turn to Honolulu Altimeter 3025.
You guys ready? You guys ready to go for a little drive? So if you've never been here, with us on a Saturday, what we're gonna do is we are gonna move locations. I stream out of a pickup truck, little K truck. It's a little Japanese truck. So what we're gonna do is we're up at the north end of Lagoon Drive. We've been watching the arrivals all morning, and we're gonna drive down Lagoon Drive and go to the parking lot down at the other end and watch the departures and hopefully catch the A380 departure in about an hour and a half or so. So buckle up, get your seatbelts on, let me know if anything falls off the truck, and I'll see you down at the other end. If the stream drops for some reason, don't go anywhere. I will restart the stream as soon as we get down to the other end. Last week we didn't have any problems with the stream, so hopefully, knock on wood, we're good today. So if the stream drops, just hang out. I'll be right back. But we should be back at the other end in about 4 minutes.
164, you're number 1 in front of Southwest Taxi, starting the Delta Alpha Golf. Okay, number 1, Southwest, correct, Delta, Alpha Golf, departure 164. Ten 416 taxi via Echo Charlie Parking. Echo Charlie Parking, reach 1046. Good morning, 167, visually left. 167, hold tower, wind 04016, just 22, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land, 167. Just 22, runway 8 right, clear to Casino. Any right here for takeoff line? Passenger parking via Echo Charlie. I got a microphone. So make it to the separation contact. Contact. 232, Honu Tower, cross runway 8 left at Juliet and turn your transponder on. 8 left Juliet, runway 232.
Will they let me park there? They've had that. They've had that one turned off.
Southwest 2096, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 8 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2096.
I think we made it without losing anybody. So give me a second to set up the camera. We'll be back live.
Line 232, runway right, line up and wing. Runway right, line 232. Southwest 2096, contact departure.
Departure Southwest 2096.
Line 232, runway right, clear to takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, line 232.
Wind 0501, tree gust 22. 232, contact departure. Departure, flight 232.
Just in time. Hope everyone had a good and comfortable ride down here. I don't think anything fell off the truck, so that's good. You're welcome, Christine. Glad we could help out. I gave you guys a little different view today. Did you notice that? We did out of the side of the truck as opposed to the back of the truck today. Give you guys a little different view. Maybe next week we'll point it at the cargo. Give you guys a little cargo action. Alright, so I gotta move the microphone to face the other direction so we're not getting as much wind noise down here. The truck's facing a different way, so hold on a second.
Honolulu Tower 155, visual, 48. 175, Honolulu Tower, runway 48, to the line 1060 at 13, gust 18. 4, with the left, 155. Magnum 66, contact departure. For departure, Magnum 66.
Hopefully that's a little better. Let me know how it sounds in the chat. Trying to angle it as best I can to get the plane noise and not get some wind. Alright, so let's get back to combobulated here, as opposed to discombobulated. I like being combobulated. I don't like being discombobulated.
FedEx 73, heavy runway, 8 right, line up and wait, traffic is landing on the crossing runway. Line up and wait, 8 right for FedEx 73 heavy.
500, you know what that means, Rainbow Loaf? So I think I can,
Honolulu Tower, good morning, UPS 36
4.
heavy with you, 12 miles out on the ILS runway 8 left approach. UPS 36 heavy on the tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, 10501, 4 gust 18.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Oh, maybe.
Heavy clear to land, runway 8 left.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, I think maybe. Let's see if we can try this
Expect a right turn at Echo.
without disconnecting it. Ever tell you guys how much I hate cables? Actually, I really hate cables. Let's see if this will plug in there. Ooh, I think we did. I think we have a connection. Alright, let's see if it worked. Maybe, there we go. Oh, it's a mirroring. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We can deal with that. I just want to give you guys a little show of where we're at here. So let's open up this window. Let's go here. See if we can get this done before the triple takes off.
FedEx 73 heavy 10501, 2 gust 18, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 8 right, clear for takeoff, FedEx 73 heavy.
Alright, so let's give you a little view of this. This is ignore the bookmarks and everything in the wrong size. So we started off. You can see my cursor. It's good because I can't see my cursor. You can see my cursor here. We started off up here at the end of 8 left. There's a side road there. That's where we started off, right up in here. So we started off right here where my cursor is there. And then we drove down this road here, which is Lagoon Drive. And now we're down here. This is this little loop area. This is a parking lot right here. We'll do a little, let's do this a little better so you can see the parking lot down here. This is where we're at right now. So you can see how that's very close to 8 right. So it's about 2.25 miles down the road, so we're way closer to 8 right. The wind is still down here though. It's warmer down here though for some reason, which is weird. Definitely the wind followed us.
673 heavy con 9 departure. Over departure. If you 3670, do you know your parking spot? Yes, 36, we do not. You 3670, turn right on Echo, cross runway 4 left, 48, big contact ground. Right on Echo, cross 4 left, 4 right, contact ground. Yeah, 57.
Alright, see you later, Air Tiki. Alright, we have a queen pushing. I think we got, I might have missed a queen on the other side, but that's okay. We saw one earlier. See if we can get the tablet back up. I didn't put my tablet up yet. Let's see. Yeah, we missed a queen come in on the other side, but it's okay. We're going to have a queen come right in front of us here in just a second. We'll make up for it. Oh, now who's being cheeky, Rainbow Love? Yes, we're very close to a shark fin. In fact, I can just see it now. Let's see if I can swing the camera over there and get it. Okay, we're still that way. There it is. Everybody hum the theme to Jaws in your head.
Hello, Tower, I'm up to 14 down, ready and down. On if you want to hold clarify the Concord and hold. Concord, so about to 1. Friendly 542, Holland Tower, remind you left echo, clear for takeoff, wind 0501, 2 gust 1 niner. Tower Hawaiian 91, please leave us. Hawaiian 91, Holland Tower, traffic 737, 10 mile final crossing runway, E left, third line, hold short of runway 4 left. E left, third line, short of 4 left, Hawaiian 91. Friendly 542, Holland Tower, runway, E left at echo, clear for takeoff, wind 05011, gust 1 niner. Echo, clear for takeoff, wind 542.
We also have another FedEx triple that should be pushing back any minute now. It's scheduled for 10:30. It's heading off to Auckland. We should be getting a couple of arrivals coming in here on the crossing runway here in a few minutes too. Looks like a couple of Southwest and Hawaiians are. Yeah, there we go. There's the Southwest visual 4 right.
321 on a 7-mile final crossing runway is holding short of the intersection for your runway 4 right, cleared to land.
Yeah, so we should be getting a Hawaiian and a Southwest. One's coming from Hilo, the other one's coming from Maui. They should be on the crossing runway in just a few minutes. Yeah, Mauna Kea has several telescopes, but none of them are open to the public. They're all private or part of the university, so they're not open to the public. In fact, the entire top of the mountain is closed after sunset, so you can't go higher than the visitors center after sunset. So the visitors center is at 9,000 feet or so. The top is just around 14,000, so you can't get up to the top after sunset. In fact, you can't get up to the top anymore without a four-wheel drive vehicle. They're very strict nowadays. They're tired of towing people who take their Chrysler 300s up there. Of course, I'll let you in on a little secret. The first time I went up there, I drove a Chrysler 300 up to the top of Mauna Kea, so I am guilty as the. But the weird thing was the hills getting up there, like at 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 feet. That Chrysler 300 ran like crap. It didn't run like good at all. But up at 12,000, 13,000 feet up on that gravel road, it ran great. So, but none of those are on this island. So, as Ken says, they're a couple hundred miles away. So, there is a solar telescope on Haleakala, which is on Maui. There's a solar telescope on Mauna Loa, which is on the Big Island, and then there's several telescopes on Mauna Kea, which is also on the Big Island. Closest you can get to that here is I think the Bishop Museum has a sizable telescope with their planetarium area, but you're right in the middle of town, so you really can't see much. Besides Plain Jane, besides Avgas, I think the highest I've seen is regular premium unleaded. I don't think I've seen anything higher than 93 octane. But most places have 87, 89, and 92 or 93.
Wind 040 at 14 gust 19er. 58 Heavy truck will be a helicopter lost your last. They will have you stay maintain business separation 1040 at 12.19er, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 8 right, clear for takeoff. Where's the helicopter? Table 20, the heavy Boeing 747 is rolling off. Figure. 20 maintain business separation, caution, make business separation. Office 2166, turn left at kilo, cross runway 4 left and runway 2 left in contact ground. Left turn kilo, clear, cross 4 left, 8 left, and ground other side, south of runway. Contact departure. Departure business jet heavy. Office 1451, hold on tower, traffic 717, 6 mile final, crossing runway 8 left to the land, hold short of runway 4 left. 8 left to the land, hold short, 4 left, southwest 1451. Honu Tower, Hawaii, 171, visual 4 right. 171, Honolulu Tower, traffic line in the crossing runway, but hold short for you, 104011, gust 19er, runway 4 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, Hawaii 171, thanks.
Oh, interesting, Ken. I've never seen 85 octane. I would have thought you'd need higher octane at an elevation, but I guess not.
238 Honolulu Tower, cross runway, left at Juliet, traffic zone at 7 mile. That's Juliet, Hawaii 238.
Alright, so the next arrival is that Hawaiian I was telling you about a second ago. We should have a string of Hawaiians behind that coming in on the crossing runway.
Center 784 heavy, thank you.
So we're about an hour or so from the pushback of the A380, which is 80% of the reason.
Center 784 heavy, turn left at hotel, contact ground flight.
80% of the reason we came down to this end is to watch the departure of the A380.
Tower 185, visual 48. 185, Honolulu Tower 105011, gust 16, runway 4 exit.
That Hawaiian is almost here.
Actually, land 4 at Hawaii 185. Morning, Honolulu Tower, Hawaiian 4578, visual approach to Airlines. Visual approach to 385. 452, heavy Honolulu Tower 105011, gust 16, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short of runway 4 left for company Boeing 777. Clear land, 8 left, hold short, 4 left, Hawaiian 450. Line 238, runway 8 right, line up and wait, trap delivered by runway Boeing 777. Congrats, line up away, line 238. Chicago 4255, shortest. 55, Honolulu Tower, departure, southbound bounce on risk.
So the next departure on the Reef runway will be Hawaiian Flight 238. It's heading off to Kailua Kona. It's going to come out of these trees here in just a few seconds.
Kilo 1. 171, thanks. Turn left at Kilo, cross runway 4 left and 8 left, contact ground flight 9 Airlines. Left at Kilo, cross 4 left and 8 left, ground either side, Hawaii 131.
I hear something behind me. It might be a... Yeah, it might be a Asia Pacific heading off to Guam, which is a 757. It's scheduled for 11, but it's already maybe moving already.
51, turn left at Sierra, contact ground. Left at Sierra, over there, southwest 40. All tower, 135, heavy, with your final runway 8 left. 135, heavy, Honolulu Tower, 10510, runway 8 left, clear to land. Hold short runway 4 left, for land here. Runway 8 left, clear to land, and hold short 4 left, for land. 35 heavy. Blue 55, contact approach 6.
In the little K truck I'm driving, if you're not familiar, K truck is a Japanese domestic model truck that I imported. Well, I had imported over here. I run super unleaded in it just in case. It's a very tiny high revving engine, so I run super just in case. I don't think I really need to, but it doesn't use enough gas for the price to make a difference. It gets close to 37, 38 miles to the gallon, so I don't have to worry about the price. My daily driver, little Sonic, little Chevy Sonic. It's a 4-cylinder turbo. Little 6-speed. The recommended gas from Chevy is the regular unleaded, and I've tried regular and premium in that. It doesn't seem to make a difference miles per gallon or performance wise.
185, 6 kilos, cross runway 4 left and runway 8 left, and contact ground.
Attack kilo, cross 4 left, 2 left. Contact ground, flight.
Yeah, Brandon. It would make the pistons shoot up through my legs.
Tower, good afternoon. Delta 480 Heavy is with you. Visual 8 left. 9452 Heavy. Turn left at Delta or Sierra, contact me. Sierra, contact ground 238, contact approach. 480 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, 1013.18, runway 8 left. Place the hold short runway 4 left, contact here.
Of course, the good news, it's only a 3-cylinder motor, so I'd only have 3 cylinders shooting through my legs.
Short of runway 4 left. Okay, clear line 8 left, hold short of 4 left, Delta 480 Heavy.
I don't want to sound too controversial. I don't like electric cars. I don't like EVs. I maybe could get behind a hybrid, but I don't think electric cars are the answer. I think the answer to our transportation problems hasn't been invented yet. There's probably some 9-year-old really smart kid in some little elementary school somewhere around the world who is going to come up with the new propulsion system. I don't think electric cars are it. I think electric cars are a stopgap, and I think eventually they're going to be proven to be dirtier than gasoline. because if you ever watched a documentary on what it takes to get the metals, the rare earth metals that they're all in the news lately, have you ever seen how dirty that is? It's not any cleaner than gas cars, that's for sure. Sure, gas, puts out carbon monoxide and burns stuff, but how gross it is and how horrible people's lives are that have to pull that out of the ground for a living. I don't think electric car is the answer. Now they're fine. I'm not gonna judge you if you drive one. There's some really cool electric cars. I wouldn't mind driving a Rivian. If I looked into the price of a Rivian, holy cow! I configured the one I wanted, the Rivian. Alright, so I don't want to. I know this is getting on the skirting edge of political discussion, so we'll just keep it to technology. We'll leave no discussion of politics or who's in office and whose lapdog is who. We'll just leave it at the technology level, please. So I looked into a Rivian. Oh, we're gonna get the. All right, we're getting a second queen here, UPS queen. I looked into what the cost to buy a Rivian. I hate leasing cars. I would never lease a car. I'm too hard on cars to lease them. But I looked into what it would cost to buy a Rivian. They actually put a Rivian dealership right near my work. And I configured one that wasn't even that crazy. It didn't have any of the weird extras add on. It was just a basic truck. And for just the one I wanted, it was going to be $1,550 a month to buy it. $1,550 a month. And that was for a 9-year loan. Can you imagine financing a car for 9 years? Well, none of the ones here are $42,000. I'll tell you that, Brandon. To get it down to a 6-year loan, it was going to cost me $2,000 a month. Apparently, you can lease them really cheap. They have really good lease rates, but like I said, I don't lease cars. So let's see if we can get some tail fin action here. Yeah. You gonna co-sign for me, Ken? Ain't that the truth, John? Jeez. All right, take care, Tony. We'll see you next time. The amount of cash I have, Ken, requires a cosigner. I've always Hana Air. I've always driven car. The newest car I ever owned until I moved to Hawaii was a 1975 Impala. That was the newest car I ever owned. I always drove old cars till and even when I moved here for a long time, I graduated. I bought an '85 Cutlass, but I've always driven old cars. The only new car I ever bought was the Sonic that I'm driving now, and now it's 10 years old. I have this truck. It's 25 years old, or almost 20, a little older than 25 years old. It's a 94. So then I have a 1980 MGB that I need to fix up. It's sitting in my garage in pieces. I need to get it back together. But I love old cars.
Line 460 heavy, we're good, partner. Line 460 heavy, thanks very much. It's Sierra, taxi to the gate, monitor ground point. Sierra gate, monitor ground, line 460 heavy. 9512 Foxtrot, Honolulu Tower, 104.014, gust 21 runway 4 right at Foxtrot 2. 4 right, at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 12 Foxtrot. Megan 12, fasten right left towards the fire to 4 south Foxtrot, minus south on the blue house, on the 04011 gust 2. 34 heavy 104.014 gust 21 runway 8 right.
Adam, do you live here in Oahu? Because if not, you'd fit right in. You can't go 5 feet without seeing a Toyota Tacoma around here. I wish I wish VW would bring more of their vans here. There's a lot of vans, particularly in the UK and in Europe, that you can't get here. In fact, they even have one called a California that you can't buy in the United States. They had some 8-10 years ago, I think. Maybe it was even longer than that ago. I guess, 2011. Yeah, about that long time ago. And then, but lately, you haven't been able to buy any vans. And then, no, you're good. Lately, the only van you can buy from VW is that new ID Buzz, but that's $70,000. Oh, you're in Mexico. Okay. Well, you'd fit right in here in Oahu with the Toyota. They would love your van, love your truck here. In fact, I bet there's I bet you at least 10% of the cars in this parking lot are Tacomas.
Flying 1 heavy, turn left at Delta or Sierra, contact
Delta Sierra, the gas line.
Southwest 2305.
And let's see. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's at least 8 Tacomas that I can see right behind me. I've always wanted a van, Tim. Never had the chance to own one, but I've always wanted a van. Just seems so convenient. We're going to get another triple here in just a second. Should be, I can see the tail. Let's see. There it is.
Runway 8 left, Charlie, take off on departure, fly heading 14. Okay, that's a charge, clear for departure, 140, reach backport. Coming 538, fly heading 120, contact departure 124.6. 120 over to departure, how we go up in the contact?
Oh, is Rudy in the house? Hello, Rudy. How are you? Yeah, I was excited to hear you guys are coming back. I guess you guys truly did like it. I don't know the answer to that, Benson. That's a little far away, but I'll look at the calendar and there's a good chance, maybe. Oh, that's soon. End of March. That's only a couple weeks.
Okay, this is where you guys parking. Alpha is turning to Honolulu Airport 104018, just 25 Honolulu left to 30. November 99, Sierra Charlie, stop, jump back here on departure, turn right heading 155, 104018, just 25 runway right.
Well, Benson, shoot me an email at patrick@reverseops.com with your flight information, and I'll see what I can do. All right, the next one out is Southwest. It's heading off to Vegas. We have a MD-11 lit up on the cargo ramp. I don't think it's going to go out, but we'll. Man, that would just make my day. I don't remember seeing that on the departure list. Let's see what it says here. Yeah, I don't see it on the departure list. There's one listed for 1 o'clock, but it doesn't have the equipment listed, so that might be it. Oh no, that's actually wrong. I'm looking for the wrong thing. Sorry, I got an MD-11 excited here. Hold on. Let's see, I don't see it listed. That's a shame. Yeah. Get a little bit of that drizzle again. It may not be going anywhere, but there is something very loud over there. Holy cow. What is that? Oh, that can't be it. There's something very loud behind me on the right. Alright, so the next one out will be heading to Laihui. We'll try to get that one. I'll try to not be distracted by an MD-11 again. That's that Southwest of the background getting off to Laihui. Oh, it's moving? You gotta be kidding me. Don't tease me like that. Oh, it is moving. Holy cow, are we gonna get that lucky? I promised I would get the Southwest, and then I got distracted by the MD-11 again. See what a tri-jet does to me? Always get distracted by the tri-jets. Sweet. Holy cow, it got cold again. Give me a second, I gotta put a jacket back on. It's getting cold out here again.
November 8, Papa Foxtrot, Honolulu Tower, proceed direct to left base, runway 48, runway 4 right, clear to land. Direct base, runway 4 right, for clear to land, and we are 85 Papa Foxtrot. For 85 Papa Foxtrot. FedEx 75 heavy, wind 04014, gust 25, runway 8 right, clear to take off. Runway 8 right, clear to take off, FedEx 75. November 3, Lima, thank you very much. Turn right at Foxtrot, taxi to Charlie departing and monitor ground point. Charlie to park, 1 on the ground, Lima, GD. Thank you.
I'm hoping it's not me. Yeah. As long as it's not me.
Star 184, chicken and visual, Ethan. 1184, Honolulu Tower, 104.016, gust 25, runway 8 left, clear to land. Hold short of runway 4 left, to land. Wing.
Yes, Evan, that's affirmative. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
2328, runway 8 right, line up and away, cash back Airbus via FedEx.
Welcome to Oahu, or welcome home if you live here.
2328, hold short of runway 8 right, just let me know when you're ready. Hold short, deep right, southwest 2320.
Oh, it looks like Qantas has lit up already. That's good news. Qantas is usually a very quick turnaround. Scheduled for 11, lit up at 11:03. It's not bad.
Hawaiian 195, into 8 left. 195, Honolulu Tower, number 2, calling the company Boeing 717 on a 4-mile final, 105012, gust 25, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land, Hawaiian 195. November 85, Papa Foxtrot, turn right at Foxtrot, taxi via Charlie to parking and monitor ground, point 9. Right at Foxtrot, taxi parking via Charlie, monitor ground, point 9, 85 Papa Foxtrot. Southwest 2328, ready for departure. FedEx 75 heavy contact departure today. FedEx 75 heavy today.
Ah, no. No.
Southwest 2328, 105011, gust 22, runway 8 right.
That's disappointing.
2320.
That's disappointing, Ian. Oh well. I won't shoot the messenger. Alright, well at least we'll get one more quad jet in the stream. We'll get that A380. It's probably about 25 minutes from pushback, so we'll get that. So it's not the end of the world. Where's that? It's way over here already.
7552 Honolulu Tower, traffic is clearing upfield. Additional traffic on a 5-mile final for runway 8 left. Wind 05010, gust 22, runway 8 left. Southwest 2328, contact departure today. Departure now, Southwest 2328.
Oh, we also have Asiana pushing back, so we get those. So Asiana just a minute ago, that's a very quick turnaround.
Runway 552, contact departure today. Over departure, 552 is here.
Alright, I think it's time to get a drink of water. I'll be right back.
How's it, line 181? Alright. Line 181, Honolulu Tower, good afternoon, wind 05011, gust 21, runway 4 right, clear to land. Runway 4 right, clear to land, line 181. Line 236, Honolulu Tower, cross runway 8 left at Juliet. Cross 8 left at Juliet, line 236.
Here you can see all the rain that's behind me. It's been pushing with the wind some of that moisture over here, so that's why I've been getting off and on drizzles all day. It hasn't been raining right above me per se. It's just been pushing the moisture from over there out here with the wind.
Line 253, Honolulu Tower, cross runway 8 left at Juliet. Cross 8 left Juliet, line 253.
The next two in will be, or in and out, will both be Hawaiians. The first one in should be a 717 coming from Hilo. And then we should have a 717 going out to Maui as the one after that. Oh, there it is. Let's see if we can get a shot of it. Well, it's way out there. Somewhere in this area. Yeah, it's out there somewhere. There it is.
Line 236, wind 05012, gust 21, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 8 right, clear for takeoff, line 236, follow. Cross runway 4 left and 8 left, taxi to Alpha Golf, park to just mile.
So if you're new to the channel, just tuning in, thank you for being here. My name's Patrick, the channel's Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and video channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. That's where we're at right now. We are at location 2 for today's stream. We were started out at the other end of Lagoon Drive. About 45 minutes, an hour ago or so, we moved down here. So we caught the arrivals this morning, and now we're catching the departures out here. So the airport is located on the island of Oahu. We're on the south shore, about 4 or 5 miles west of downtown Honolulu. We usually do 3 shows a week from here. Usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. The Saturday show is the longest show of the 3. We've got about 40 or so minutes left, 45 minutes left or so. We're waiting for the A380 to depart. It's the flying Honu A380, if you're not familiar, from ANA. Scheduled pushback is about 15 minutes from now. Usually gets out here to the Reef runway about 1/4 till. This Hawaiian here is heading off to the island of Kauai. Wow, the sun has come out right above me. So if you're enjoying the stream and you would like to help out, there's a couple of easy free ways you can help out the channel. You can hit that like button. I think we're over 500 of you already have today. Thank you very much. You can share the video. It's a little late in the stream to be sharing, but never too late, I guess. And another little cheeky way to come in and help the thing after the stream's over is to come back and leave a comment on the video after the stream's over. That really helps the replay algorithm. You can subscribe to the channel. I think if I say subscribe, the little button might glow. So if I say subscribe, look at the subscribe button and see if it glows. Subscribe, subscribe. I put out a schedule on my Instagram and the Facebook community post, but if you'd like the notification, you can hit that notification bell. That would make Mrs. Reverse Ops happy if you did that. Those are all easy, completely free ways to help out the channel. There's other ways to help out the channel, like memberships and gifted memberships, like Rich F has come in. We have a merch shop, things like that, but there's a lot of free ways. I know the free is a good thing, so there's a lot of free ways to help out the channel. So if you could just do any of those, that would be awesome. And anything else would be a bonus, I guess. Thank you very much for listening to my shameless self-promotion. And thank you very much to our really good friend, Rich F., who has done a lot to help out the channel. Done a lot to get new members to be able to watch the members-only content and be able to use the emojis and stuff. So Rich has gifted 5 Reverse Ops memberships. So it looks like Fredo Obsidian Moon. Oh, Obsidian Moon's back. Hello. Nicola, Super 80 Adrian, and Trident Ken. A couple of names that I'm familiar with in there. So please join me in thanking Rich F. And after Qantas leaves, I'll show you a couple of items from the merch shop, because I'm really proud of my merch shop. All of it's designed by me. I don't outsource it to anyone, so I really enjoy that part of the creative process. It's not all as fancy as some merch things, but it's from the heart.
Hello, Tower, Sawtooth 813, visual 4.
And I really enjoy doing it, so I'll show you some of them here. Well, let's just show you them now. I think Qantas is waiting for a minute. He's not even on the runway yet. So we'll show you some of these. This is some of the t-shirts, hats, hoodies, and mugs. There's lots of other stuff like magnets and stickers and things available. But you got my logo shirt, you have the Flying Honu shirt, you have the Dark Side of the Plane shirt, which is pretty funny, on the bottom right. You have all the airport shirts, so that's all the airport codes for all the main airports of Hawaii on that blue one on the top left. And then you have my two favorites right in the middle, the I'm Just Here for the Pop-Tarts and the reverse ops math. So 4 is greater than 2 and 3 is greater than 4. So that roughly translates to a quad jet is greater than a twin jet, and a tri-jet is greater than a quad jet. So you can head on over to reverseopsshop.com. As always, you can check out my Instagram. I do a lot of pop-up sales through my Instagram stories. So be sure to check out the Instagram too. That's also reverse ops.
Southwest 28449, turn left at Sierra, contact ground.
Left turn Sierra, over ground.
Below 20, Honolulu Tower, proceed to the President. Molly 76, verify you have information Alpha.
Molly 76, we have Alpha.
Molly 76, thank you. Monitor Tower 123.9.
Alright, so the next one out's another Hawaiian. Then we'll have Asiana going back to Seoul. The Hawaiian is heading off to Kailua Kona. It's a 717. That's right. Yeah. We have a new member of the 321 mainland traveler level. Thank you very much, Steve Carlson. Carson. I put an L in there and I apologize. I immediately realized what I did. So Stephen Carson, thank you very much. Welcome to the 321 mainland traveler level. You'll enjoy all the comforts of the 321 as you zip between exotic destinations like Long Beach and Oakland. The seats in economy do recline on the 321, so you got that going for you, and you still get the POG drink, so win, win, win. So welcome to the Reverse Ops Ohana. Thank you very much.
Line 242, monitor tower 123.9.
So I think a Sky Courier is coming in next. It looks like a Sky Courier anyway. Let's see if we can find that in the sky before I blow away. It is really hard to see. There we go. So this is Lanai Air. As you may have guessed, it's coming in from Lanai.
Southbound Poseidon remain east of all runways 104016, just 21 traffic, departing runway right over. So Boeing 717 followed by a heavy Boeing 777, document careful traffic. This rounding 4 left will be a Rainbow helicopter lining south.
After this Hawaiian, I'm going to have to put the... I think I'm going to have to skip the Hawaiian. I think I need to put my rain cover back on for a second. Well, okay, it just stopped. Okay, never mind, it just stopped. Alright, so the next one out is Asiana. As I mentioned before, it's heading back to Seoul. That's it right there. Let me dry a few things off without trying to take us off the air here.
Line 15, heavy Honolulu Tower, thanks, 10519, gust 23, runway 8 left, cleared to land. Hold short of runway 4 left for landing Boeing 715.
Oh, interesting. The third for departure might be a little interesting. Let's see what that is here in a second.
Traffic is rolling runway right ahead of Boeing 777. Second, visual separation on
Alright, so behind the next Hawaiian, we have a P8. I can't tell who owns it yet, but it is definitely a P8. So, I'm sorry, behind the Asianas. Wait, behind the Hawaiian. I'm getting confused here. Hold on a second. Behind this Hawaiian, there's a P8. I'll show you that here really quickly. See if we can see who. Oh, that is a Navy P8. Okay. Alright. The Hawaiian is going off to Tokyo. And now I'm getting rained on again. Hold on.
Magnum 12, contact tower 123.9. 39 now, Michael.
Alright, so the P8 has turned around and is, I don't know if it's going, just needs more time, but it is definitely turned around on Romeo 2 down there. So it's going to let another Hawaiian go out definitely in front of it. It's heading off to Hilo. Wow, really? Wow, we're getting close. Holy cow. Thanks, guys. And girls. And everyone else. Appreciate it.
Hawaiian 197. 197, affirmative, runway 48, clear to land, traffic line and cross runway, hold short, please. Clear that 48, Hawaiian 197.
So this, the Hawaiian at the end of 8 right's waiting on another Hawaiian coming in from Kailua Kona that's coming into the crossing runway. We'll get that in here in a second. Oh, this looks like the Moana 2 one coming back in.
Line 15 heavy, where you guys parked it? Line 15 heavy, thanks. They left at Delta, taxi at Delta, Alpha Delta parking and monitor down point. Alpha Delta parking and monitor. November 9864 Juliet, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 to Foxtrot, line up and wait traffic is clearing down station. 4 to Foxtrot, line up and wait. Tower line 21 heavy, ILS, left. Line 197, clear left at Kilo, cross runway 4 left and 8 left, contact ground point 9 on the other side. Kilo, cross 4 left, 8 left, ground other side, 197, good day. Line 21 heavy, Honolulu Tower, traffic in position on the crossing runway number 2, following a heavy Airbus, 3 mile final, 105015, gust 23, runway 8 left, signal. Clear lane 8 left, line 21 heavy. November 9864,
Alright, the P8 is still down there holding. So we're gonna look at it while it's holding. There it is right there. Hopefully it'll still go out.
73151, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 to Foxtrot, line up and wait traffic, landing runway 8 left. Runway Foxtrot, line up and wait 151.
Alright, so there's a Falcon 50 coming down the cargo ramp. So we'll flip over and get it. I don't know where the P8's gonna go. It can't. If it's going that way, it has to be going out because they're not gonna let it go back down Juliet. So it has to be going out. That's good.
9321 heavy, Honolulu Tower, cross runway left at Juliet, then monitor tower 123.9. Good day.
So we didn't get the MD-11, which is a shame, but we still get a baby tri-jet. So we still get a baby tri-jet.
123.9 and cross runway left at Juliet Beach on 9321. 123.9 and cross Line 11 heavy, turn left at hotel, I'm sorry, turn left at Sierra. Sierra down, line 11. Center 72 heavy, Honolulu Tower 105.013, gust 23, runway 8 left, third line, south line, the crossing runway, hold short for your traffic in position on the crossing. Target 8 to clear line, step on 83 heavy. Frigate 819, Honolulu Tower, continue taxiing, hold short of Juliet.
Continue taxiing, hold short Juliet, Frigate 819.
Line 205, Honolulu Tower, traffic in position, your runway continue and reduce your slow track. Roger, we'll continue and slow down Hawaiian 205. Kingdom 66, Honolulu Tower, thank you. Contact the other tower, 123.9. Can we go off, sir? November 64, Juliet, contact departure 124.8 to make that request. Roger, 124.8, 642. Just make sure you're over the freeway for departure traffic off runway 8 right and 8 left.
Blue 49, forward ready.
Blue 49, Honolulu Tower, keep the print.
No, Blue 49.
Frigate 819, follow the heavy 767 ahead to your right, and then hold short of runway right, and monitor tower 124. Follow the heavy 767. November 151, runway 4 to Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, 105.013, gust 23. Cleared for takeoff, 451. Hawaiian 21, heavy turn left at Delta Sierra, contact ground. Left Delta Sierra on, we'll make Delta Hawaiian 21 heavy. 205 runway 4, clear to land, hold shorter runway left for landing heavy, Boeing 787. Alright, clear land 4 right and hold short of 8 left, Hawaiian 205.
Alright, so the next one out is at Aloha Air Cargo. This is a bigger one than we've seen in the past this morning. This is not one of the inter-island Aloha Air Cargos. This is one of the international ones. This is a 76-300. It's going off to Taipei. There's also a 717 coming in from Maui. And what I believe is the last of the Japan Airlines coming in. It's a Dreamliner. It's coming in from Tokyo. I don't know if we're going to be able to see that one. We do have a Dreamliner going out to Osaka coming down this way. So can't see the one coming in. We'll see the one going out.
49er traffic is on a mile final, landing runway left at Japan Air heavy Dreamliner. Report that traffic.
I can flight blue 49.
49, thanks. When you're able, maintain visual separation. That traffic is passed behind them. Cross runway left towards the tower. The forward south of Foxtrot, landing south ramp will be in town.
Separation will pass behind number 2, 8 left to the tower, 4 south of Foxtrot, over blue 49.
I think I ignored.
For 111 Delta Alpha, Honolulu.
I ignored my battery warning on my tablet for too long. Hold on.
Center 791 heavy, Honolulu tower. Cross runway 8 left at Juliet. Then monitor tower 1.
Let's see if we can find a plug for it. Ah, there we go.
Center 72 heavy, where you parking? We take the Sierra, 72 heavy. Center 72 heavy, turn left at Sierra, contact ground. Sierra, contact to ground, 72 heavy. 205, thanks, cross runway left at Kilo, then contact ground.
That guy was loud. I like that. Yeah.
Center 791 heavy, monitor tower 123.9 Central aircraft hazardous weather information, Airbus here, update 3, fire conditions, south 04002. For more information on that, contact Honolulu radio.
Alright, that Falcon is next. We'll try to get it because I like the tri-jets. Still waiting on the A380 to light up.
Hawaiian 204 cleared to land 8 left.
Yeah, Ian, I need to get one of those. Unfortunately, we're at the way emojis work on YouTube is it's based on member count, so the amount of members you have.
For 1 Delta Alpha, turn right at Delta and
the amount of members you have is equal to the amount of emojis you're allowed to get. So when you start off and you have like 10 or 20 members, you can add like, you know, a new emoji for every like 5 members you get. But when you get up to where I'm at, you start to get it to where you got to add 50 or 100 members to get that next emoji level. So we're not quite there yet, but that's definitely in the running for the next round emoji I get.
Tower Southwest, 2361, 12-mile right base for
Southwest 2361, Honolulu Tower, 105,021.
Take care, Loopy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Sydney's here to try to help, though. Oh, and we hit 600 likes, everyone. Thank you. So our good friend and moderator, Sydney at 34 left, has gifted 5 reverse ops memberships. Thank you very much, Sydney. Ollie, I won't even make any bird jokes this time. How about that?
left on Juliet, and then we'll monitor tower on the other side. Southwest 2028.
Point 204, turn left at Delta, and unless you have golf, back to the parking, but monitor, disregard. Turn left at Delta, and then contact.
Left at Delta, contact ground Hawaiian 204.
For 739.
Thank you very much, Sydney. I really appreciate it. Looks like Paula, Martin, Julio, Corey, and Kovac are the recipients of those. So please join me in thanking Sydney for that amazing donation. Well, I think we've had almost all the mods here today. Thank you, guys. Hello, Josh. Josh, if you're here, does that mean Walt is done for today? Thanks, Oliver. There we go. Pirates of the Caribbean. That fits into my one day at Disney plan. Ah, okay. I was gonna toss you guys to him when we were done, but I guess since he's done, I can't do that. So if he was at Love, does that mean they had crazy winds at DFW and there was reverse ops out there?
For 739er Zulu Lima, contact departure today.
Contact departure, 9 Lima, good day.
Alright, so we have the ANA lit up, and then we have a Southwest on the move. So the Southwest is heading off to LA with the extra X.
9512 Fox Honolulu Tower, continue, you can descend the pattern altitude, I'll call your base. Hash Mike, triple 76 on the 73.
Descend the pattern altitude, you'll call my base. 12 Foxtrot.
Ah, interesting. I'll have to go back and watch that. I'm usually only able to watch Walt when he does After Dark, which is quite a bit lately, actually. His After Dark streams mesh up with like the last 2 hours of my regular work schedule. So usually I watch him when I'm winding down at work. Oh shoot, what is that? Okay. We're having some fluctuations with the internet. I hope I didn't just run out of data. Oh no, now so seem to be back. Okay. Sorry, we're having a little bit of fluctuations with the internet here. Let me check a few things. Yeah, real bad fluctuations with the internet.
Southwest 2361, turn left to Kilo, cross runway 4 left and runway 8 left, contact ground point. That's for Kilo, cross 4 left and 8 left, contact ground on the other side, Southwest 2361. Tower left, 07 ILS, straight left. FK07 Honolulu Tower, wind 04010, gust 25, runway 8 left, circle.
I hope they've steadied out. On my end, it's still a little weird. I haven't used all my data. That's good. Hey, take care. Yeah. All right, we're still here. That's good news. All right, see ya.
Turn right Delta, contact ground. Turn right Delta, contact ground, 12 Foxtrot. Northeast 12, Hawaiian Flight, Foxtrot, line and wait. Foxtrot, line and wait, 3 still. Point 266, Hawaiian Tower, traffic 5 miles final, cross 8 left to Juliet, then monitor tower 123.9 on the way to 8 right.
Cross 8 left at Juliet, then monitor tower 123.9 flight.
Heavy, Hollow Tower traffic, 4 mile final, cross 8 left in Juliet. I think left at Juliet, Hawaiian, 16 Heavy. Runway 16 Heavy after crossing monitor tower 123.9. 339 after.
Yeah, sorry. This should be our last queen of the day. It's coming in on 8 left. We'll go back to thanking Silky Sam Cam. Thank you very much. They've gifted 1 reverse ops membership. It looks like Jeff is the recipient. So Jeff, please join me in thanking them. Silky Sam Cam, I like that name.
UPS 2860 Heavy, turn right echo, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right. To right on echo for UPS 28. UPS 2860 Heavy, affirmative, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right. Cross 4 left, hold short 4 right. Down 95, Hawaiian 95, Hall Tower, Convoy, Turbine 7747, landing roll, wind 0301.
This is headed to San Diego. This is a Hawaiian 330.
1 traffic, kilo at the end. Left kilo, put on. Left 41, crossing in 4 left and 8 left, taxi to parking via Zulu, monitor ground. Cross 4 left and 8 left, kilo, and Zulu, park, monitor ground, 7541. UPS 2860 Heavy, cross formation 4 left and 4 right at Echo, taxi to parking via Charlie. Cross runway 4 left and right, 4 right at Echo, and Charlie to parking via 2860 Heavy.
Oh, okay, Brandon. I'll take a look at it after the show. Thank you very much. I'm just hoping the internet holds out for the A380. It's fluctuating all over the place. All right, this Hawaiian is heading off to Portland with the extra X.
1945, on target up to wind 04018.
And behind that we'll have the Super.
Clear to land, big 8.
Third lane's going to Echo 5.
On upon 183 Super, taxi 8 right, and monitor tower 123.9. Runway 8 to right, go 123 now. What's going on? Hello, Tower, American 31, checking in, Airbus. American 31, on tower, wind 04016, got 248 left, clear to land, big 8. Okay, clear to land, 8 left to Echo, 8 for the gate. With 2541, on tower, cross it up to Juliet, and monitor tower 123.9. Central aircraft, elevation Charlie, runway 4 and 8, wind 03013, got 30, altimeter 3024. From American 31, just confirm clear to land 8 left, please. American 31, affirmative 8 left, clear to land. Left, clear to land, thank you.
Take care, HNL. HNL.
Southwest 1945, turn left Sierra, taxi to parking, monitor ground. Okay, left Sierra, taxi to park, over ground. 04015 left to 4. Take left clear to land, hold short 4 left for crossing traffic.
Left to land for the 4 left point,
And 149 head, where are you parking?
opposite point,
Roger. And 149 official traffic, in position crossing runway.
point 49.
Line 264, Hong Tower crossing left at Juliet and monitor tower 123.9. For line 268? Line 268, sorry, crossing left at Juliet and monitor tower. Alright, cross runway east left at Juliet and then monitor tower 23.9, 416, Hong Tower 4 to Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait for right at Foxtrot, up to 416.
American 31, turn left, Yankee, and then contact ground.
Yankee to ground, American 31.
Friendly 841, visual 4 right. Friendly 41, Hong Tower wind 0402 on gust 25, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right to land, on 841.
149 heavy after landing, hold for runway 4 left across the traffic.
Sure, 4 left, 149.
All right, thanks a lot, everyone. It's been a lot of fun today. It just flew by. It's crazy how fast it goes sometimes. And apparently my clock does not do noon. I don't know what the heck just happened. It went over to zeros. That's really funny. My clock thinks it's midnight. Well, I am 100% certain this video is a couple of days out of being current. So if you don't see your name on here, I do apologize. We'll get that fixed. I uploaded the wrong video this morning, so I do apologize. There's a couple names missing on here. Thanks to all you that showed up today. We had a lot of fun, I think. I know I did. Again, we'll be back on most likely, I think it's Tuesday we're scheduled for. Tuesday at 7 a.m. We'll run through about 9:45 or so. Thanks, Ken. You too. Thanks, Ian. I'd like to most of all thank my mods, Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Brad, Josh, and O'Malley. I think I definitely couldn't do this without them, so thank them very much. Again, we'll be back here most likely on Tuesday. I think this is when I have the next stream scheduled. So please join us then. We'll see you in an A380, most likely that same one we just saw left. And we'll hopefully see some other cool things. Take care, Jen. We'll see you next time.
49 heavy, turn left Delta.
Hi. I had a lot of fun. What do you say we try this again sometime? Hi. Aloha, everyone.